Hello there, viewers. My name's Gone Arcadia, and today we will be playing some more Fate Grand Order. Namely, I want to move forward on the Ordeal Call 2 because I don't know how far we are from completing it. I'm assuming that we're still really early on. So let's hurry it up because eventually the Aoko event is gonna come out, and I am fully ready. I have 2,000 sync quartz ready to get Aoko. I'm not gonna get her MP5. I'm just gonna get her a single copy, and that's good enough for me. But anyways, let's jump right into it. Switching, hold on. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I've been sitting down for a while now, so I was getting tired. I wanted to play around a little bit. Hamburger steak? I do love me a good steak, but anyway, I guess that means Kiri is doing okay. Though, you know, this country's a real nice. This country's really nice, isn't it? Give me a second. I went to a convenience store last night just because. Ow. Couldn't believe how much stuff they had. All that fresh produce, even fruit. I'm getting comfortable, sorry. Yeah. There we go. Sorry. They had a ton of luxury items too. Drinks, candy, cakes, anything and everything. It seemed like... Yeah. That's modern convenience stores for you. I knew this is from Orta's memories, but seeing 2017 in person really drives home how peaceful and abundant this era is. Or is it only like this in this particular area? Still, though. Hey, master. Is your house here? You know, your house? Or in your homeland, so I thought I'd ask. It might be. You don't sound too sure of yourself. Do you want to talk about it? So your memories are hazy. Have they been that way ever since you came here? This country seems familiar to you, but you're not sure if it's your home. You have family here, but you can't tell if they're your real family or not. There are people who look like people from Chaldea, like Oruta and Kirie. So you wonder if it might be another situation like Shimosa, huh? That would mean this might be one of your rem. Ugh, this is such a pain to put into words. Okay, so this place is like a singularity that's connected to your mind or your memories, like Shimosa was. Do I have that right? That's what I'm thinking right now, yeah. So you fell into a coma, upon which your mind and soul alone ray-shifted here. As I thought, that does sound like a great deal what happened with Shimosa. According to Chaldea's records, and Modates appeared in Shimosa as well. They also say he appeared regularly whenever Master experiences an odd dream or hallucinations. Okay, so this is one of those REM singularities. But for some reason, your memories in this one are all hazy. So you pretty much can't remember anything clearly, right? I thought that if you were actually from this singularity, it might be like a nice trip down memory lane. But if we can't be sure about that, then I probably shouldn't have assumed. Sorry. Actually, I think it does feel kind of like coming home. Yeah? So how was that hamburger steak last night then? Did it taste like home cooking? It felt like it could go head to head with Emiya's steaks. Dramatic much? A place that feels like home, huh? I like that. We aren't presently in a position to set up a base of operations, at least not easily. That's especially true for you, Alter. As long as you need to stay in that spirit origin to save magical energy, you'll need to convincingly act like you're part of your Orda counterpart's family. That goes for school as well. If we suddenly abandon our daily routine, it could, well, end up hindering our mission rather than helping it. Good point. All that aside, you really are dull, Mr. Salieri. I swear, this is the whole problem with Avengers Spirit Origins. Mary would cry if she saw you now. Don't be silly. Of course she wouldn't. My heroic spirit self and Antonio Salieri, the composer, are completely separate people. I am an Avenger, an impossible spirit origin formed as an innocent monster. That right there, that's the whole problem. What do you not remember when you were teaching music for... Do you not remember when you were teaching music for real or something? The silent treatment, eh? Whatever. More importantly, we should discuss... What? I missed that. Hold on. More importantly, we should discuss our strategy for this singularity. I take it we all agree that our first priority should be securing additional fighters. If there are 7 trials with 7 servants in total, and yesterday was the first, then we got 6 more servants like her to face. Correct. We also have no guarantee that they will come at one at a time. Sorry. Give me a second. Last time, a trumpet sounded before everything went down, yeah? So at least we have some heads up. So, more fighters, huh? Yeah? I guess there won't be much we can do without a bigger team. It'd definitely be bad. A little tiring if more than one servant, like the thing from yesterday, attacked us at once. There was no need to rephrase. Oh, shut up. Damn it. If only Kagekyo was still here. Indeed. Whether it's a proper singularity, we could seek one of the rogue servants who would have been called here, but in this case... Oh, right, Hassan. I think I might have already met a rogue servant. Hey, yeah, I forgot about the transfer student. Oruta is standing right next to Senpai. When did they get so close? She's getting jealous. That's kind of adorable. Hey there, Duck player. Morning player. Did you hear about the incident in Tokyo Station yesterday? Morning, you two. Guess you didn't then. Really? It's all anyone online or on TV is talking about. Well, technically, it was more of an accident than an incident. Do you remember not? Did you really not hear about the gas explosion? All of Tokyo Station was shut down for 41 whole minutes. The whole thing, no one outside could communicate with anyone in there. And according to the rumors I read online, the people who were near there at the time have zero memory of those 41 minutes too. Isn't that freaky? Oh, come on, rumors online? How many times have you fallen for those just this year alone? Did you say you learned your lesson after the last debacle? These are still the 4th set of rumors I read this year. It's a lot fewer than last year. It's still way too many. Actually, maybe that's not so bad. I mean, compared to what you fell for in junior high last year. Ugh. Please, whatever you do, don't bring up junior high. I just can't even. I swear. You always bring it up. You wouldn't do that to me, right, player? Ah. Hmm? Hey, Ricardo, did you find that odd too? Like, he didn't want to lie, he just didn't say anything? Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly it. Seriously. Isn't it about time you left those kinds of delusions behind with everything else about junior high? You'd be doing yourself a favor. Okay, everyone. Settle down, please. No more talking. Thank you. Take your seats and let's get homeroom started, shall we? Well, later, player. I'm gonna count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Good, you're all seated. Well done. Now, firstly, some announcements. Player, I've been watching you. We shouldn't talk right now. I know how to direct my voice. I'm speaking so that only you can hear me. Oh, that's impressive. As I was saying, I don't know the details or who that armored knight was. Was that the first trial? I do think there's some kind of mastermind behind all this, but I don't know who it is right now. However, I believe I know what it is I'm here for. Humanity summoned me. That much I'm sure of. However, I don't know yet why humanity would go so far as to call an anti-hero like me, or if I should serve you. So I'm gonna keep watching you and decide for myself. And I'll do my best to make you want to form a temporary contract. Fine. For the time being, try to survive. I'll be watching. Orta's watching player, and the new kids stare at each other. But then of course she is. You don't often see two people locking eyes like that, even when they're sitting next to each other. Who wouldn't wonder what's going on between them? I know how she feels. Oh yes, I know exactly how she feels. You really ought to cut that stuff out. Alright everyone, no talking during homeroom. Now that takes care of announcements, except for one last very special one. Some of you may already know this, but today we're getting a transfer student. Another one? Another transfer student? 2 out-of-season transfers in 2 days? There has got to be something going on, right? Alright, class, settle down. The assistant homeroom teacher just brought them here now, so let me introduce them. Come on in. I bet it's Kagekyo. I bet it's Kagekyo. No, I mean, she disappeared as soon as, maybe Kage, I mean, Ushiwaka. Yes, Ushiwaka Maru, yeah. But it is Kagekyo, yeah. Call me Ushiwaka. Hello. Now wait just a dead minute. You're not Ushiwaka. You're Kagekyo, right? Say something, damn it. So she disappeared. She just didn't, you know. I guess we'll figure out what's going on. Section 8, transfer student. Okay, settle down, people. Now, Ushiwaka? I ask who Kagekyo is? That's my name. Ushiwaka Kagekyo. Huh? But I have your name listed as Ushiwaka Yoshitsune. It's supposed to be Kagekyo. I see. I guess someone made a mistake then. Alright, Ushiwaka Kagekyo it is. Now, I take it you all know each other? Anyway, Orda, I'd appreciate if you took your seat again. Ushiwaka Kagekyo. Well, I guess that's okay then. Okay, more like as far as you can get from okay, but fine. Ushiwaka, are you freaking kidding me? That's got. I thought they returned to Chaldea, but they sure are, huh? Yeah, they are. Now, can I ask you a question, Kagekyo? Am I saying it right? Is it Kagekyo? No, I think it's Kagekyo. I'm saying it wrong. Yeah. Why do you have a bamboo sword? It is a bamboo sword, right? It totally is. But why is it in a bag or a sheath? Maybe she's really into kendo or something? That's kind of badass. Kagekyo looks a little scary. Sorry. Jeez. Looks a little scary. She seems really confident too. The bamboo's still scary though. Don't be stupid. The bamboo sword's the best part. Okay, everyone, pipe down. I'm talking to Kagekyo right now. This? It's not a true sword since it has no blade. Okay. Never mind. Ignore it. At any rate, I understand swords are not allowed on these premises. However, I must insist upon at least bringing this wooden imitation. Even if only for my own peace of mind. Does that mean you're interested in joining the Kendo Club? You may take it to mean that. Yes. Great. Now what do we do? They don't have much magical energy and they don't have a servant aura about them. So they're probably in the same position as me and Salieri. And despite that, they're still kind of dressed like they're ready for war. What the hell's up with that? Are they just stupid? Do they think they're in a freaking isekai or something? Kagekyo is very earnest, but can also be kind of an airhead sometimes. Who cares about that? We need to get on the same page to make sure they're willing to fight with us, obviously. Okay, let's talk to them during the 10-minute break after homeroom. Got it? And now it's lunchtime. What's with the stupid Kagekyo? They kept running off somewhere as soon as break time rolled around. How are we supposed to get anywhere like this? No. Let's just take it easy. Come on, Orta. Why don't you just try and relax and enjoy your lunch? Whoa. An extrovert who seems to have her eye on the newest kid joins us, and you're not even batting an eye? What can I say? That super cutting remark she made earlier made me think she might be one of us. What do you mean, one of you? But yeah, okay, I'm getting hungry. Man, this country's box lunches are amazing. I can't believe how much this stuff's inside. Oh yeah, bentos are pretty great. I love them too. Which kind of rice bowl would you prefer, senpai? I have bonito and broiled cod roe. bonito, please. Here you go. Don't forget to chew on it thoroughly, though. So you brought rice balls for lunch today, Kirie. That's nice. That's real nice. The main dish looks great too. Fried chicken rolled in a rolled egg, spinach with soy sauce. Maybe I'll bring rice balls from lunch tomorrow too. Sure, why not? Rice balls, huh? Good idea. Maybe I'll bring those for my lunch tomorrow. Oh, you like rice balls too, old new kid? I don't know, I've never had them before. No kidding! In that case, would you like to try one now? I made a little extra today just in case something like this happened. Hey, you, new kid, back in the homeroom. Didn't you say something like, I'll be watching you? Or was I just imagining things? I'm evaluating him right now. What about it? Oh, nothing. Hey, Himeko, what are Orta and Hassan talking about? Evaluating what? Shh! Can't you tell? Sparks have been flying between them for a while now. Our only job now is to stay here and watch, so pipe down. Okay. Anyway, what do we do now? I don't want to keep chasing Kagekyo down just for them to keep giving us the slip. The way things are going now, they'll probably disappear right after school's out too. Should we try visiting them at their home? I think we need to change tactics. Why don't we try passing them a note during class? Oh, you mean like a letter of challenge? Yeah, okay. That could be fun. Alright. Now, just a second, my lovelies. I have to switch my insulin. I forgot to do it before the stream started. Oh, it'll be right. Ah. Sorry. I'm getting on my chair. Oh. Hey, we're fighting. Did you lose Kyrie and the others? Yeah, Kyrie should still be at the student council meeting anyway. Good. No sign of the new kid Hassan either. Ugh. What's he holding on us for? Blah, 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 blah. What's he holding on us for? He's a rogue heroic spirit on humanity's side. He should be happy to join us. Oh well, if he's not here, then he's not here. Anyway, there shouldn't be any other students or teachers around, right? Not necessarily. Maybe if classes were still in session, but today's school day is over. I wouldn't be all surprised if some students came this way to get to the clubhouse. So, we can't really go at it then. Of course not. Not to mention, we didn't actually come here to fight in the first place. Yeah. I know the plan was to send Kakekyo a letter of challenge should they come here behind the school building, where we could surround them. But man, the optics really suck. Yeah, gives pretty strong delinquent vibes. It does. Why are you looking at me like that, Salieri? Hey, you too, Master. Especially you, in fact. Did you forget this whole thing was your idea? I suspect Kakekyo is using a skill Azamaru's missed, I think. So since we have no hope of catching them in the chase, our only hope is to lure them to us. Yeah, I know, but still, anyway. I'm surprised you're so eager to fight, Mr. Salieri. Strictly speaking, the spirit origin of mine is not Antonio Salieri. It is an Avenger created from a twisted version of him. That said, at the moment, half of me is Salieri, this school's music teacher. Ugh, this is so complicated. Well, I guess it's not too bad for the other guy. You know, the old new kid. I mean, Hassan? He's not possessing anyone, right? So he seems like he could be ready for battle whenever. Hang on, I just realized, in that case, what's he doing for a cover identity? How's he able to get away with acting like he really is just a transfer student? Is it a skill? His double phantasm? He forged the necessary paperwork. I asked him earlier, and that was his response. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. I would not expect nothing less from a leader of a famed sect of assassins. He's clearly experienced at subterfuge. Damn, I'm impressed. Skills like that would probably be pretty useful, especially in a city like this. If our enemies had roots in this city, then it would have been worthwhile to surveil and sabotage their operations. But it seems the hostile servants in this singularity appear out of thin air. At least judging from what we saw yesterday. Yeah, but there's no guarantee it'll always be like that. Is there? Yes, that's true. Ah, well, we don't know if he's on our side, so it's a little premature to think about how his skills could be useful to us. Speaking of not knowing which side someone's on, is Dante's not responding to your calls anymore? I'd take our damn it. It'd make our lives so much easier if he could just pop out of your shadow and grab Kakekyo for us. think it might take more than that to capture Kagekyo. Kagekyo. Good point. Looking at how he was acting earlier, even if he showed up, he'd probably just disappear again pretty quickly. Well, I guess he wore himself out yesterday, so maybe it's not such a shock that he wants to avoid a fight. True, he must be exhausted after what happened yesterday. Although, there could also be another reason for his choice not to appear. I should be ready to defend Master just in case. All of that said, if he knows something about this trial shit, he'd really better spill it. Yeah, it'll be so complex, it'll go right over our heads, but still. But what? What was so complex about what he said? What was so complex? What he said? Yeah. Huh? Now that I think about it, now that I think of it, sometimes when you get hyped up, I don't know what you're talking about either. Got a lot in common, do you? He and I are both Avengers. It would not be surprising if we had more in common than we realized. Don't even joke. I don't want to get lumped in with you two. Might be too late for you. Your whole German obsession. Slander. That's slander, Master. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Wait, someone's coming. Get into position. Oh, right. I received a letter. I thought it was from you, but I see the music teacher is here as well. I was hoping we could talk. Talk? So you weren't challenging me to a death match? It seems I was excited over nothing then. Unless you would in fact care to have one. You and the music teacher can attack me together if you'd like. We didn't come here to fight. We just have some questions we wish to ask. You are the Taira no Kagekyo from Chaldea, yes? The anti-hero registered as an Avenger? Yesterday you performed a pseudo-ray shift to this singularity via the shadow of Emondantes. Why did you then vanish after that fight? Why have you appeared now as a transfer student? I don't know. If you insist on talking about this dreary nonsense then. Ah, I have it. I will answer your questions only if you can land a blow on me. Yes, I like the idea. Why do you have to be like this, Kagekyo? It is in my nature. This is perfect timing. I have been starved for excitement. What the hell? I was just going to cut off their escape path if they tried to run. Now they're talking about a damn death match? I probably should have expected this from Kagekyo. Good grief. So be it then. Just don't call us cowardly for ganging up on you. I am quite experienced fighting many foes at once. Come at me however you like. If you can satisfy both myself and Yoshitsune, then I will be willing to entertain your questions. Give me a second, guys. My fan is hitting my eye and it's drying it out. Ah. Shall we? Huh? They're actually going all out. There's no telling when someone might come this way. Let's finish this quickly as we can, Master. Oh, for... What was that bamboo sword even for, then? I forgot what was effective against... Oh, okay, moon cancer. Who did I have that was moon cancer? Oh, hey, yeah. I keep forgetting I don't have her. I mean, she'd be solo. I always forget specifically what I need to do with her. I believe that should work. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just go for it. Good enough. Ooh, what happened to my internet? Hold on a second. Alright, give me a second. I don't know what happened to my brains. My brains. I could keep going, but I suppose that will do. It's such a hassle trying not to kill your opponents. It's a completely different way of fighting, and I do not care for it at all. Perhaps I should have used the bamboo sword after all. That was a big fat waste of time and energy. Well, anyways, this means you're going to actually talk to us now, huh? That was Kagekyo's proposal. I see no reason for them to back out on their word. And I will not. So, what do you wish to know? The Black Shadow. So that was him. Now I see. That shadow led me to a younger woman from this land. I then took possession of her. Her name is Ushiwaka Yoshitsune, and she is very closely resembles me in appearance and stature. I did have a proper spirit origin of my own while we were fighting that armored knight, but I couldn't tell I would not last long in that form. So, laudably, the shadow carved off some of its own spirit origin and consumed some of its magical energy to aid me. Damn it, he just keeps burning himself out without even talking. The way forward will open once all 7 trials have been completed. Nothing more. So does that mean we need to defeat all 7 servants to get rid of the singularity? That may also be reference to the path to Antarctica. Oh yeah, the whole thing with humanity. Excuse me, but this ends now. I was told you were having a brawl back here, so I have to ask you to stop. Violence is never acceptable. But if you must fight, at least leave Senpai out of it. A brawl? Yeah, I guess we kind of were. Wait, Kirie, is that true? Oh, hi, Orta Senpai. Kirie? Senpai, are you alright? What, it's already over? Sorry, Kirie. I guess I was wasting your time. Oh, the transfer student. Hey, transfer student. I sensed a servant battle and I thought I should try to stop it. We appreciate your consideration. We would have appreciated more if you had joined us, though. Whether I do or not depends on you people. I'll do my best I can to live up to your expectations. Good. This is getting confusing. Alright, let me take this chance to get things straight. Kagekyo. You're the same Kagekyo from Chaldea, and you know you're here to fight for Master. Do I have that right? Huh? Is that what you're concerned about? You called me here because you needed my help, no, player? Then I am your sword to command as you wish. Go on. Wield me until I break. I'm counting on you, Kagekyo. Chaldea? Wield her until she breaks? Senpai, what is she talking about? Kagekyo's just talking in code. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's the trendy thing to do. That webcomic everywhere you look these days. You're laying it on rather thick. It's embarrassing to watch. Hey, I'm doing my best here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting a nasty feeling. Player, over here. About 10 meters away. Black fire. Ah! Accidentally hit. Behind me, Kyrie. Everyone, prepare for battle. Fine. I wasn't planning on anyone else seeing this form, unless I was fighting a servant. But if those wolves from yesterday are any indication, I may not be able to get away with that in this singularity. Son of the Shining Star, ready for battle. Oh, I guess I don't have his here. I'm pretty sure I have him bonded up. You know, I could have sworn that he was gonna be a quick unit, not a arts unit. That's interesting. should do it.
いいんだ。ああ。
そうかい？
全霊活性限界駆動サバーニア。戦闘終了。よし。
It's over. What in the world are these flame creatures anyway? I don't know. They seem to be targeting Master. If there's a mastermind behind these trials, these things could be their familiar somehow or something. That does seem possible. At any rate, seems she has witnessed us fighting those things yet again. I'm the adult and the teacher in the room, so perhaps I should be the one to explain things. But in this case, I think you should handle that, Master. I will. Senpai? Kitty, I'm sure you have questions, so... That's okay, Senpai. It's like I told you last night. I'm gonna trust you. And I mean it, so even though this was really shocking and scary, and my hands are still trembling, I'm not gonna ask. I really, really want to. But I won't. I'll bite my tongue if I have to. That being said, if I get so shaken up that I can't keep that promise any longer, then I might well... That's fine. You don't have to bite your tongue. Whatever helps you feel better, I'm fine with it. Thank you. I swear these days go by so quickly. The next thing I know, it'll be spring. Alright, I need to order spring uniforms soon. Man, I could use some new outfits myself. Oh, she's getting a new outfit. Huh? Whoa, what is that? It almost looks like CG, but it seems it seems real. Am I just tired? What? She's the next trial. Okay. On to the next one. Ow. What was that? It's a fairly strong magical energy source. Is it coming from inside the school? Ah, jeez, don't scare me like that. If we're gonna use telepathy, say something first. All right, it's because Kiri is here. I take it back. Good call, Mr. Sal. I'm not a teacher. My vessel is. At any rate, we need to be careful. I can't tell if the new entity is a servant, but it certainly has more magical energy than the flame creatures. I'm sure Chaldea could tell us more about it if we could contact them. Unfortunately, that is not an option. Is it friendly? Hostile? I can't say. Is everything okay? Senpai? Mr. Salieri? Kendo Club Senpai? Kagekiyo. Right, Kagekiyo Senpai. Why are you all staring at each other? I see, so that's it. I don't know the specifics, obviously. But are you all part of, well, a love triangle? I think you might have the wrong idea here. Oh, then, what exactly is going on between you? This is taking a weirder turn, but whatever. None of you heard a trumpet either, right? So then, don't you think this probably isn't an enemy servant? Perhaps not, but we should still err on the side of caution. Yeah, well, yeah, of course, but... Huh? Hang on. Where the hell are you two going? We're gonna go look for this potential servant. If we don't know who or what it is, we can just go find out. I'll see that for myself, whether they're a heroic spirit on humanity's side or not. Since I don't have a contract with your master, I can't tell what you're discussing telepathically. But this has to be better than standing around talking and doing nothing. Am I wrong? No, you are not. Since when are you two all buddy-buddy? You just met. How should I know? Or I, for that matter. The hell? You're practically in sync. Servants? Can I ask what you're... I'm sorry, Kyrie, but it looks like it might get dangerous. Go on home without me. Huh? I'll see that she gets home safely. You two take care of things here. Layer, altar. Thanks. That'll be a big help. Senpai, why are you speaking to Mr. Salieri like that? No, wait. If it's dangerous here, then we should both be heading home together, Never mind. It's nothing. I said I wasn't going to pry, so I won't. Senpai, Auntie said you were having a hot pot tonight. Since it's supposed to get cold in the evening. I'm planning to go help her, so... Please make sure you come home in time for dinner. Wait for me. I'll be home as soon as I can. Okay. Battle to battle. I don't have Kagekiyo, but I do have, and I also don't have Hassan. Well, actually, since I don't know what's gonna show up, it's gonna use Richard. I'm always surprised she's not way up here. I could level her up. I mean, she does a good job. I mean, I also find it funny Mothman is up here. Use all of her stuff. Switch over to this one. No, no, no. Okay. Use all of... I always forget the order, but I believe it should be use... I should probably do this backwards. Use all of her upgrades. All of her skills, and switch over to use for the second wave, and that should work. Will work out. My head hurts. I think I need to go back to the faculty lounge. After I print tomorrow's quizzes, I need to talk to the administration about our code of conduct. Rome, yes. I need to kill everyone in Rome. They killed everyone in Londinium, down to the last woman and child. I'll never forget them. They'll pay for what they did. Vengeance for Britannia. Vengeance for the Britons. Huh? Maybe I had a little too much to drink last night. Didn't think I was that hungover, but maybe I... Is this a hangover? I don't feel so good. My head hurts. My body feels heavy. Found her. But that's our homeroom teacher, Miss Fuka. That's right. Her aura may not be the exact same as a servant, but it's close. As for whether she's on humanity's side or not, the way she's talking makes it sound like the latter. Sorry. That makes her my enemy. Now that she's invaded my territory, I'll do whatever it takes to deal with it. And by deal with, you mean kill. What other choice is there? The way she's acting now, it's only a matter of time before she becomes a full pseudo-servant. Indeed. I guess you and I really are on the same wavelength. Don't kill her. Oh? That's what you want to do? Do you not see what's happening here? My head hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Ah. 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 I'm not doing the whole screen. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. I'll kill them. I'll kill them. I'll kill them. I'll kill them. Every last person in Rome. I'll kill them all. I won't leave a single one alive. I'll wipe them all out from our Britannia. Ah! Boudica? That's not Chaldea's Boudica. Seriously? Damn it, I thought she looked like Boudica. Ugh. Hang on. Is her spirit origin still growing like crazy? That doesn't seem right. She has been possessed. I know monsters like this as well. In fact, it seems close to what you and I are going through right now. Never mind that. I'm not usually the one to notice this kind of thing, but her spirit origin, indeed, it's of the same type of yours and mine. So she's an Avenger too. I don't know what kind of singularity this is yet, but yeah, you're right, Master. Even though my spirit origin was formed to be the dragon which bent on nothing but taking revenge, I still ended up on humanity's side of Chaldea. And all of that is because you're the kind of master who always takes that approach. Okay, you two. Kagekyu and New Hassan. New? We're up against the PE teacher, who looks like a lot like Boudica. We're going to stop her together before she spirals out of control. Let's do this.
もう少しだけ戦がうまいな。そうきたか。我が身の内に救う獅子よ。怒り、かける、避ける、果てなき決を切り開け。ユートピーキルドドアル。少しいいけど俺を殺したらいいだ。今都市にいる施設でやった。
Oh shit.
他のみんな
イノベーション始めます。
この今の名をこれよりエクスカリバーとする。
はい、エメーションサービスです。もう手そのように失礼、こちらの話です。
テレアスよ、剣を一本貸してくれ。キエル、狙いはつけられるか。獅子の連撃見せるとしよう。
まあ大胆ごいかったの。
突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。
吹っ飛びなさいです。後ろです。
そうやるな。そうきたか。少しいいぞ。さあ間を
を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Ho 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 ho. Allow me a second real quick, guys. It's all good. I had forgot that I did actually have dinner set up. Ah. Damn, her defense is impeccable. This is what happens when you're told not to kill. But no matter, her spirit origin is clearly weaker than her Chaldean counterpart. This is a far cry from the Queen of Victory's usual shield. Alter! Why is no one using my actual name anymore? Urgh. Let's just keep coming. This is why I hate Romans. You have to wipe out all of them, or there's no end to them. As long as even one still lives, we'll never be able to live our lives in peace. Die, die, die! This bet you got? Pathetic. Sure, you haven't got a bit of berserker mixed in there? Besides, take a look. Do Hassan and Kagekyo there look even kind of Roman to you? Shut up, woman. You're a woman too. Damn, you saw me coming. Haha, of course I did. I know a little about dagger wielding mountain folk. But it's easy enough to imagine how you try to attack. That almost sounded like a slur. I see. So that's why you left yourself so open. Huh? Gander. Yeah. A disruption spell? You fool. This won't do anything against a servant. Against a servant? Nope. It won't. Most that'll do is slow them down for a second. But you're not real servant. Your spirit origin might have come close, but as long as it was incomplete, one hit from that bad boy and too easy. What do we do now? We lack a caster or any heroic spirit with similar skills. How are we going to turn her back into a human? I'll give it a shot with another mystic code. Huh? What was that again? Reign of Isis? You really think that'll work? Oh, huh. What do you know? It did work. Good, she's just unconscious. The Avenger Boudica spirit origin is disappearing and her vessel is safe. Whew. Now let's get her to the infirmary. Alright, good point. Although if this is all it took, couldn't you just have... Oh wait, never mind. You'd have to hit her with that spell for it to do anything. And her shield doesn't just deflect attacks, it seems resistant to magecraft as well. An impressive heroic spirit. That was a formidable fight. Well, she's actually not like that generally. You should see her when she's fighting to protect her companion. Anyway, it's over now. Thanks for helping us stop her, Hassan. You are all certainly experienced combatants. Right after you got to the firewoman... Wait. Right after you got the firewoman used to our attack patterns, you baited her into an attack that left her open. And your master finished the job in spite of his lack of anything in the way of direct physical attacks. What's more, it seems as though you incorporated me into your plan without me even being aware of your doing so. Expression that says, no, things just kind of worked out that way. Well, you're honest at least. That's right. We didn't conquer all those singularities and lost belts by accident. We're badasses and we know exactly what we're doing here. Deal with it. Well, you certainly didn't do poorly. But I wouldn't go that far. I only accept that you are more skilled than I thought. I'll continue to evaluate you and your hangers on, Master of Chaldea. Until later. Hey, he's gone. Ugh, what an asshole. We're nobody's hanger-ons. I'll call them like I see them. I don't mind if that makes me an asshole. Yeah. Grr. Now, he didn't mean anything bad by it. I guess you're right. We know what they're about and that they're on our side now. I'll take that to mean you agree. The Queen of Victory failed to become the second trial. She merely disappeared without ever properly materializing. She knows true humiliation, her fury, her grief, her laments. They should have been enough to destroy her enemies. She is the razor of cities, the runaway chariot that commands flame itself. Too bad for you. He knows that queen well and has faced the flame she harbors within once before. He will never be led astray, no matter how hard you attempt to toy with him. We will see about that. Ta-da! Dusk Flame. So, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but, what would you say to hanging out downtown? Sorry, but we're apparently having hot pot for dinner tonight. Oh, yeah. Kiria did say something about that, didn't she? Well, nothing's wrong with some quality family time. Go on then. Enjoy yourself. I mean, everywhere you go, it's always one giant pile of shit to deal with after another, right? You deserve an actual break now and then. Anyway, don't worry about me. Just hurry up and get home already. Oh, and don't worry about getting home safely either. I'll walk you there before I head downtown. Might be a high school girl here, but I'm still your servant first. Okay, this is as far as I go. Mr. Salieri ought to be keeping an eye on things near your home. But you should be fine. See you tomorrow. Thanks again. Why are you so formal? You need to thank me? Honestly, I'd feel better if we could stay with you all the time. But we can't do that here, right? Yeah, we're still classmates. Exactly. It wouldn't be right to do that to this body. To Orta, I mean. You two weren't exactly besties before, so if she suddenly started spending the night at your place, well, that could lead to some pretty awkward rumors, yeah? Well, anyway, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow. Oh, look who showed up. You startled me, but I'm starting to get used to this. Dantes? The black shadow that flickers like flame says nothing. No words, not even a sound. You/I stare at the shadow for a while, but nothing changes. Nothing. Not a word is spoken. 1 second passes, 2, 10. It feels as though minutes might creep by this way. But just then the shadow disappears like a candle that was suddenly blown out. I wonder if he's trying to tell me something. You snap out of it, take out the key to your house, and... I'm home. It's dark. You step through the front door and into the hallway. Your footsteps seem to reverberate surprisingly loud. Suddenly you stop. There at the end of the hall is something on the floor. You can't go any further. You won't go any further. You/I down the hall. It's difficult to make out in the darkness, but it's very clearly. Yo, what the fuck is going on? What? Is that? I mean, is this mimicking the events that already happened in the game? Is that what's, because that was clearly Big Leonardo. What? Mom. Your mother. Or at least the woman who claimed the role is. Lying on the floor, silently. No. No, she's not moving. I see right away that her chest isn't rising and falling either. She isn't breathing. I have seen scenes like this countless of times before. So many people. So many. More than I can even count. That's why I can tell. She's... Use the living room phone for that. No jumping to conclusions. Not yet. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. The blood spreading around her is probably hers. The emergency. An emergency. Yes, this is an emergency. That means you need to call an ambulance. You need paramedics here right away. You take a step forward towards the living room phone. Suddenly, I notice the door to the living room is ajar. And then you see what's in the living room as well. Bo? What's going on? Your legs go rigid, no longer obeying you. You press a hand to the wall, leaning against it for support. There, on the floor in the living room, it is your sister. So much blood. She is motionless on the floor, just like your mother. She's so small, like a puppet with its strings cut. You have to do something. You have to save them. At least that was what you were thinking when you took that first step. But in the face of the second shocking revelation, your body simply refuses to move. As you struggle to process what you're seeing, something snaps. Uncontrollable sobs rack your body as something hot and wet slides down your cheeks. Your teeth sink into your lower lip with such force that tiny droplets of red splatter the floor beneath you. Don't give up. Help them. You turn to face the situation, refusing to give up. You think about what you should do, how you can help them now. What is the best you could achieve? Saving both their lives, of course. To show you won't give up until the end. I know that. I've seen your journey. That's just who you are. Even if your heart trembles or is frozen in shock, you'll still keep going no matter what. You look for something, anything to tell you what to do. You know you can't save them both at once, so you need help. That's it. You'll call an ambulance. Look for the phone and... There it is. The phone. And besides it... I'm not surprised. Yeah, of course. At this point, I'm not even surprised. This is rough, though. I thought Salieri was here. I'm not gonna stream. Fresh blood. crimson droplets, her body growing colder by the second. Remember your path / your way. Remember why you're here. Remember why you came. Fire. You know this place. You know this dark fire well, and the endless tears, screams, and fury that go with it. The second trial. That's rough, man. That's rough. Yikes. Player. I came as soon as I heard. Are you hurt? Are you alright? That's good. I'm sorry. There's nothing good about any of this, is there? My mom. My sister. Kirie, they're all... I know. Damn it. Who did this to... Player! It took longer than expected to convince the police to let me through. I should have just told them I was a teacher at your school from the start. I just want to make sure. Are you okay, player? You're not hurt, are you? I already asked. I see. Then do you know anything about the killer? Was this a standard breaking and entering or something else? The timing would certainly seem to indicate the latter. And then there's this question of whether a human did this or... Hey, Mr. Sal, I get I should be the last person to point this out, but... You ever think before you open your damn mouth? Look around you. Oh, and while I'm at it... Where the hell were you when this was happening? After I escorted Kirie here, I remained within 50 meters of the house. Huh? What did you just say? Earlier today at the school, I knew Player would be safe with you and Kagekyo watching over him. I also know Kirie would require protection after coming here, so I remained close by to watch the house. However, I never sensed any trace of magical energy. Nor did I sense any form of servant aura. The only magical energy I've noticed here in the last half hour belonged to you, Alter. Once when you brought Player home, then just now when you returned. That's all. So you're saying you were right here the whole time? Are you serious? So even with you keeping watch here, all three of them still ended up... I failed here. There's no question of that. I should have prevented this. I'm truly sorry, Player. It's not your fault. Let's discuss our next move. We should all be on high alert after something like this. If an enemy is responsible for this, there's a strong likelihood they possess a stealth ability or What? Don't give me that. In fact, not another goddamn word. You keep yammering on like this. It's just another weekday. I'm not gonna be able to stop myself from killing you. Ah, I see. The original Antonio Salieri would probably be overcome with grief and regret in a moment like this. But not me. I don't feel the same. I don't feel the way normal people do. Huh? What I'm trying to say is I cannot give you the kind of response you're looking for. So, very well. If you believe killing me would improve the situation, then please do so. I have long been blamed for crimes I did not commit, so this spirit origin is accustomed to being a object of enmity. Hell, that's not what I'm talking about. I just need you to shut up for a damn second. So you would prefer the subject master the greater danger? That's enough. Please, no more fighting. I wasn't really gonna do anything. It's just a figure of speech. Is that a fact? Yeah, it is. Did you see something? There are no words. The shadow says nothing. Your question hangs unanswered in the still air. The shadow wordlessly meets your gaze as it continues to flicker like flame. And then silence. All the noise around you fades to nothing. No more police radio. No more futile oh, Jesus Christ. No more futile paramedics chattering. No more worried whispers from the neighbors. Hold on, what the hell is this? Where'd everyone go? The police were just here. What happened to them? What about the paramedics, the rubberneckers? They're all gone. Does this mean... It's just like what happened at Tokyo Station. So then... Section 11. The Underworld Scales. Uh-oh, fighting something. It's time. If you meant to continue this journey, if you wish to see tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. Whether the 7th and final trumpet blares in the triumph or not is up to you. West Shinjuku, Shinjuku Sign Ring. An enormous street crossing sits beneath a tangle of skyscrapers. There is not a person to be found coming or going. In fact, there's not a single person anywhere to be seen. Where there should be people, there are instead things that should never set foot upon the earth. The underworld, darkness, grief, tears, and I am fire. I am tears. I am all that remains of torrential overflow, born of love and pride. I am here to pass judgment on that, on that foul, on all that fouled my love. My shit. Jesus Christ. Let me try that again. I am here to pass judgment on all that fouled my love and my royal authority. My flames shall become the Nile and the bar, the path to eternity once and for all. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. The time has come. The second trial is upon us. We are joined by the Queen of Tears, the scales of the underworld, Queen Nitocris. Spirit origin may be false and absent, the fires of vengeance, but she comes to us as a true avenger all the same. As an altar, she is unshakenly wise and mercilessly cruel. I wonder, how will he fight back? How will he surpass her? As he is now, he would not survive 2 seconds against her. The avenger of this second trial is the weakest of the lot. But she is also the most soulless, the most heartless, the most bereft of love, a beacon of pure flame. What a joke. He is... No, never mind. I'm completely confident he will continue on his own journey. So stand back and watch. That's all you can do after all. Then, that is what I will do. Which is exactly why there will be 7 vengeances, 7 infernos, 7 fragments of our broken souls. It's up to you, player. What are these trials? Are they why those people are dead now? Why did this happen? Answer me. Come on, answer me. Answer me, Dantes. I have received your flame. Thus, 7 flames will answer it. That distortion. Get back, player. It's okay. It'll get us to where the enemy is. So the shadow is providing transport. I see. It must be using his noble phantasm's ability to escape. Here it comes. Shinjuku. Blah. I'm gonna be sick. What was that? Teleportation? Some kind of high-speed movement? It really didn't feel like it either. Wait, I know this place. It's pretty near Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. This is one of the few major business areas in Japan, and yet there's not a soul in sight, just like last time. Never mind that now. Something's here. Get ready. A servant. No, wait. How can there be this much magical energy here? Nitocris. Altar. Nitocris altar? But isn't she a divine spirit? I'm not worried about that. We're strong enough to challenge the gods themselves. But something doesn't feel right. What is this I sense from her spirit origin? She is your second trial. The underworld scales, her love and throne tainted at every turn. She is the torrent of a great river. She used the blessed Nile itself to obtain that form in exchange for her own life, which is why I am fire. I am tears. I am Nitocris Avenger. My spirit origin altered. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. My torrential waters shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me. Kill me. Transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again, defy me. The hell? What are those creepy things, Salieri? A group of ancient Egyptian spirits, most likely. But we have a serious problem. We're once again very badly outnumbered. Claire, shall we stand and fight, or we just have to do what we always do? Which is why we'll defeat her.
Huh? 一ページも
テレアスよ、剣を一本貸してくれ。この刃の名をこれよりエクスカリバーと2名様幕を頼む。
はい、MSN サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。そのようにイノベーション始めます。
獅子の連撃見せるとしよう。そうやるな。突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。
ネーム OK です。次の企画思いついちゃった。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。もう少しだけ今より早く走る。これより我が刃を持って
こっちはどうする？
戦を奏でる。やるな。突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。
いけない。遅刻遅刻。
溺れてる。
始めます。完全体ですよろしくて。はい、エメージェンスサービスです。もう
この指の名をこれよりエクスカリバーとする。ここからだ。キエル、狙いはつけられるか。これも天秤に乗せるとしよう。もう少し戦がうまいな。そうきたか。突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。2名さんロックスネーク。今都市に全てってやつ。
I don't have to use Black Glare with him. I could probably use Golden Sumo. I just don't know if I have Golden Sumo maxed out. It might be better for him. Probably do something like this. Finisher, Salieri. Rah! Fool. Damn it, an illusion. You're supposed to kill her, jackass. Now look up. Up there. Shinjuku's Sumiton building. 42 floors from the ground. Blaspheming fools, you insatiable greed has led you to forget your place. This cannot stand. Now feel the wrath of my army of the dead and the night. Say goodbye to everything. There's even more now that we just finished defeating. Ugh, not again. Is that all these trials are? Just waves upon waves of enemies? Hey, beats me. Here they come, player. Get ready for a fight. Got it.
「戦いの技は増えてですが、恩返しのためならば」「着飾ってこそ人生」「命を紡いで仕立てましょう」「着飾ってこそ人生」「
とする。テレアスよ、剣を1本貸してくれ。2名さん、爆を頼む。
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
Jesus Christ.
アトリエ
これより
開放。
我が刃を持つぞ沖高。
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。
リノベーション始めます。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。完全配慮よろしくて。リノベーション始めます。
キエ狙いはつけられるか。2名さん、爆を頼む。もう少しだけ今より戦がうまいな。
気がしてるけどね。
反撃開始といこうじゃないか。俺は今ここに戦の始まりと終わりを貫き通す。ユートピービルガドアール。この刃の名をこれよりエクスカリバーとする。
さて、ここからだ。ありがとう。頑張るよ。
もういくつぞ起きたか。反撃開始といこうじゃないか。俺は今ここに戦の始まりと終わりを貫き通す。ユートピービルガドアール。2名さん、頼んだ。ロックヤーは過ぎた。今都市にてすでに
契約を続行しますか。いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターカット。
Yay! Alright, before we continue, let me grab some grub real quick. I'll be right back. headphone. Sorry about that, folks. I fed my dogs and forgot to. We had frozen ravioli, I think it was. I forgot to take it out, so I did forget to do something earlier. So I took it out. And I didn't put it on the heating pad and turn on the stove. I put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Yeah. Once it's it'll finish in a bit, and then afterwards I'll go check up on it. It's not gonna explode or anything like that. So we'll probably do this battle, and then I'll go check on it. Should take longer than 2 minutes. Also got some green tea here for me.
限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。
Seems I'm gonna have to hit her hard.
はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんものづくりイノベーション始めますよ。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんイノベーション始めますよ。
キエラ、狙いはつけられるか。ギアを6段階上げる。獅子の連撃草がうまいな。
気が引けるけどね。
反撃開始といこうじゃないか。俺は今ここに戦の始まりと終わりを貫くと。ビールがどうある。2名さん行って行って。戦がうまい。
気が引けるけどね。
そうきたか。こっちこっち。少し俺を殺したい一撃だ。
はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんものづくりのように。
この指輪の名をこれよりエクスカリバーとする。
どうも。
もう少しだけ今やるな。そうきたか。反撃開始といこうじゃないか。俺は今ここに戦の始まりと終わりを貫き通す。ビルトピービルが怖い。
Yeah, figured.
終わらせよう。今都市にして
暖か気が引けるけどね。
まあ大胆いかほど。
暖かな夢の話を。
吹っ飛びなさいませ。吹っ飛びなさいま
僕にできることなんてこの程度さ。同心の君、夏の夜の後、来来のグッドフェロー。
Not good.
せ。まあごいかほど。吹っ飛びなさいませ。後ろです。飛び跳ねますよ。ワニですので。この恨み忘れません。最高品質でお届けしましょう。尽くしましょう。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障重工79式敵化大社水クーラセブンドライブ。失礼いたします。へい。あなたの報いましょう。失礼いたします。張り運びせい。押すと決めたらまっしぐら。
愛とと
Ooh.
このセラピー。
That's on me.
完全敗北。よろしくて。
テレアスよ、剣を1本貸してくれ。ギアを6段階上げる。
ポンポンシャー。飾ってこそ人生。輝きの
もう
舞台を
少しだけ
今
今より
ここに。
そうきたか。
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
突然だが今からホーリーグレイル探索競争を開始する。さあ走れ走れ。何かを追い求めた熱は後で誰かの道になる。溺れてないか。
愛らしいウサギに駆られる気分はどうですか。
Oh, before I
盗作的
continue,
で癖
we'll
にな
be
るでしょう。
right back again just to check up on my phone. I think my parents are here. Get right back. Okay, sorry. I'm fully back now. Fully back. Finally got my food. It's all good. It's not cold as ice. It's not glowing lava. So damn many. And they're tough too. Especially that big black cat bird thing. That would be the Sphinx, a divine beast. Has more magical energy than a typical servant. It would seem to be a variation of some kind but regardless, it is indeed a formidable foe. A divine beast variant? You gotta be shitting me. It's just me? Is it just me, or is that spirit origin weirdly tough? We need to come up with a strategy. Let's get out of here for now. Easier said than done. Still, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I know I'm sick and tired of dealing with so many damn baddies at once. Cagliari. Then I'll make them. Lamenting exterior. Rah! And now for my next performance. Dios Santísimo Misericordia de mí. He said, you know, they say it in Japanese as in like an entire ass line, but it's not. Okay, hold on. Let me grab. I'm me some grub while we're at it. In the meantime, we switch to this one. You know, I do have a camera up. I just don't have it set up. And I would turn it on, but I have to look for it, put it on. Don't worry, let's not worry about that for now. I believe there's gonna be a broadcasting a branch real soon. Last time I checked, it was in 10 hours. That was in the morning. Let me double check. Chaldea Broadcasting Branch. Broadcast NA. It is at 9 p.m. So in about 2 hours. Kind of disingenuous to say it was a late March event. Like, yeah, sure. Technically, right? Technically, the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st is late March. But come on, man. It's practically out tomorrow. March 29th marked the 3,200 days since the Grand Order was issued. Seasons have come and gone, and it's time of the new growth is here again. I believe I've come as far as on this journey because you've been by my side, Master. But thank you for everything you do. I prepared this humble gift. I hope it will aid in your travels to come. You're the best, Mash. Let's do the free summon. Oh, I really want Dante. Oh, I've already done it? That's funny how much friend points I have at this point. Anyways, let me put this out on the cable sync and I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, I am back. Let's jump right back in. Okay, we put some distance between us, and I'm not sensing any magical energy sources approaching. Looks like they're sticking to West Shinjuku. Between this trial and the last one, I've had enough of fighting hordes for a while. Anyway, what is this place? I don't remember there being a forest near West Shinjuku. Oh, is this the National Garden? It's Shinjuku Central Park. Doesn't your vessel remember it? Looks like Orto doesn't know that much about Shinjuku. Seems like she mostly stuck to her home turf and Shiba Park, apparently. I'm fairly sure her home turf is still part of this city. Well, don't matter. Give me a second. We don't have time to waste. Let's discuss our strategy, Master. Okay, I'll start with the enemy forces. They got tons of armed skeleton soldiers and tons of spellcasting ghosts. Wow, and there were some of those big ghosts composed of a bunch of ghosts too. Basically, it's a standard army made up of mostly foot soldiers with bigger guys thrown in. We're facing the same problem as last time in terms of sheer numbers, but this time the servant keeps summoning more. With all that magical energy giving her basically an infinite army, there's literally no end to them. But the worst one is the damn Sphinx thing. Its spirit origin is way too damn tough. I don't think your everyday servant would even stand a chance. I mean, except me. I can totally handle those things. And then there's the army's commander, Nitocris Alter. I remember feeling there was something odd about her spirit origin's aura. Oh, that. You did say something about that, didn't you? I think you're right. She's an Avenger. A pure one. A pure one? You mean that spirit origin before... You met that spirit origin before in a Lost Belt, right? When she showed up as an alterized version of Nitocris? The Avenger without vengeance. I believe that is how she introduced herself. Yeah, the spirit origin's pretty well defined. She's two classes in one. An Avenger and a Berserker. Lacking vengeance, she can't be a proper Avenger. So there has to be an element of insanity in her spirit origin. That's Nitopher's altar. But I don't think that's true for this one. I don't know who summoned her, but I know that feeling well. He's pure fire, just like we are. So you're saying right now she's pure Avenger, not two classes? Just a hunch. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I see. That does sound quite definitive. Must be quite a hunch. She and the other Avengers are known as impossible spirit origins. What ifs that could never be. So I suppose it makes sense that he would be sensitive to minor differences. Anyway, how come it's been nothing but Avengers since we got here? Counting Boudica, that's 3 in a row, yeah? The shadow I assume to be lingering about Master's feet seems as though he might know something. Yeah, but there's no telling when he'll pop up. Besides, when he does, it's always on some cryptic shit instead of just talking like a goddamn normal person. Ugh. Hey, if you're listening and you're gonna help us out with reinforcements like last time, move it along, would you? And no command spells this time. Just use the same method that brought us here. Hello? I don't think he's coming out. And it would seem that we're on our own. It's fine. We'll just do what we always do. Will you two help me? I mean, he sounds really visibly done. Or shaken. Kind of hard to... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I just... Okay, so this is the... Look at the face. Oh, my God. Damn it. I don't mean to click so close. Look at the face, guys. He's definitely perturbed. Holy shit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The key to this fight is gonna be dealing with all the damn minions. First, we gotta get past the huge army. Then we take down the leader. There's always just smashing through, but we don't really have the servant power for that. If only Kagekyo were here to help out, or hell, even the new Hassan. Yes, having a third Avenger specializing in offense would certainly improve matters. Since that isn't an option, the two of us presently accompanying Master will just have to do the best that we can on our own. Yeah. Real helpful revelation there, Captain Obvious. So yeah, the two of us are gonna do what we can along with Master's simple summons. I want to start by getting a sense of how they operate. So our next battle is gonna be against some of their outlying forces. Approaching enemy's gathering point. I see them. Ghost and skeleton soldiers up ahead. Kind of figured the reactor was approaching. Okay, we'll take these down first. Then we'll see how their leader responds and adjust to our strategy accordingly. Got that, Salieri and Master? Impressive. But then, alter or not, she is still a savior of St. France. She knows how to fight an army. I thought she'd likely appreciate me saying any of this loud. Lamenting exterior, activate. Stay behind us, Master. Assuming you have an option, of course. Let's go, Alter. stop calling me that already?
「お気に入りの衣です。あまり汚さぬよう手早く済ませましょうね。トントンターン。命を紡いで立てましょう。好みのお色は何ですか？
この刃の名をこれよりエクスカリバーとする。
そのように
ギアを6段階上げる。
こちらの話です。
テレアスよ、剣を1本貸してくれ。
輝きの舞台を
やるな。
今ここに。心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの手よ。天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
反撃開始といこうじゃないか。俺は今ここに戦の始まりと終わりを貫き通す。ユートピー・ビルガドアール。健闘はす
Ah, just off by a little bit.
やるな。いいとも。溺れてる。もう少しだけ今より早く走れそうだ。
ご用件
そうきたか。反撃開始といこうじゃないか。俺は今ここに戦の始まりと終わりを貫き通す。ユートピー・ビルガドアール。
ばらまきましょう。
少しいいでしょ。やるな。
まあ大変。
2名さん頼んだ。飛び散れ。
スタート。
That should
とりあえ
do it for
ず
this
こんなとこ
battle.
ろか。捕虜を取る必要はあるか。
That's funny. Is he getting buffs? I thought only Avengers was supposed to get buffs this time around. Yep, out of energy already. Switch things around for a minute. That should do it. Report. 2 enemy servants had made their way into Shinjuku's Central Park and destroyed 3/10 of our southern army. No matter. Keep chipping away at their magical energy. Not only are their spears and magecraft not able to extinguish the flames of our vengeance, but they also have limited magical energy to maintain their spirit origins. All the more so for their master. Let them flail about and wear themselves down. If you can force them to unleash one of their noble phantasms, so much better. Yes, my lady. That being said, I suppose I may as well do what I can. Ooh, Sphinx. Of the three of you defending my position, I want 2 to head out and meet the enemy. Go forth, nighttime desert winds. Grind down the 2 Avengers spirit origins all at once. Never mind the enemy masters. Once the servants are gone, we will be completely defenseless. Altar, above you. Yeah, I hear them. Out of my way.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。好みのお色は何かしら？命を紡いで仕立てましょう。好みのお色は何かしら？
我が式に踊れ死人。我が式に踊れ死人。
今のうちに準備。やだな。アトリエ解放。
殺す。
そうご期待。
殺す。
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアディミ。
手を伸ばしてごらん。ないぞ。やあや、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていい
のか？我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアディミ。
お返しをしなくてもね。感じるといいさ。
公演の始まりだ。殺す。殺す。
遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。日差しを抱いて歩みなさい、ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモ・ミゼルコディア・デミ。我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモ・ミゼルコディア・デミ。
Let's go.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Ugh, I hate these freaking sphinxes. As if it weren't bad enough how damn strong they are. They even bait you with feint. Strong, fast, deadly. And, ugh, what a pain in the ass. Rah. Be that as it may, they're not invincible. Alright, way to kick ass, Salieri. Too bad its spirit core is intact, but we don't have time to finish it off. Because it looks like their leader finally took the bait. She sent some of her own guards on the attack. So we're going to Plan C. Plan C. Charge. That's right. Now's our chance. We need to make the most of this opportunity. Let's go, Master. Full speed ahead. Mr. Sal, help me with the wall walking. Oh, and carry Master too. I'm counting on you. Of course. Hang on tight. I'm gonna jump. Emergency report. The enemy has defeated 2 Hua Sphinxes. You must fall back. Oh, avatar of the underworld and heavens. They just left me no time to retreat. I am impressed to see them latch so tightly to my talons. They are clearly experienced warriors. You've shown why you're heroic spirits who ended up a century of war. Well done, John Darkalter. Why, thank you, Queen Nitocris. Damn it. Another black sphinx. She must have kept one here in form of in Fairpoint Protector. That's okay. She has little enough in the way of defenses. We're still going to Plan C, especially with your spikes making it easy for me to walk on walls. Come on, Master. Now's our chance to take her down. I am fire. I am tears. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. Shut up. It's over. Is that what you wish? Very well then. I will welcome you into my underworld. Come. Alright, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Have I never upgraded you at all? No.
ろそろクエストに戻る？
I suppose I have never actually upgraded Salieri. I guess I never needed to. I really don't have like extra copies, huh? Yeah, I'm literally one short. That's annoying. Can I get a mash? There we go. I guess though it doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it. I never maxed out Salieri properly because I've always had Spishstar. Did the Spishstar come out before Salieri or after? I think it was after.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
ビオサンティシモミズルクリアティミ
罪の炎である。
5 turn, 5 left. That's withdraw. All right, sure. I'm sorry, Salieri. I know I literally just gave you like upgrades, but let's look for somebody who has ignore invul. Ignore invul and or all enemies arts MP. So I guess it's time to bust out Garance.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
真髄解明、完成ルール収束、断蔵技法臨界。これが俺のつぶかい村正だ。
Ah.
出ません。水よ。
Guess I was still too soft.
仕方ないね、君たちは。少しだけね。
鍛造無限のごとくってな。ああ。
遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。
Right, I forgot. Damn it.
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた風なすか。八重が作るは戦時の刃。知ったら成仏していきな。いいか。
万罪なり。
石はいらねえ。木をよこしな。
ないぞ。
下がってな。神髄解明、完成収束、断造技法臨界。これが俺の素深い村技だ。
ここでまっすぐ。うん。
Ooh, I figured I wouldn't be able to beat her yet, so. This is bad. We can't get close enough. Ugh. This is bad. We can't get close enough. If we can't break through, she'll have time to regroup. I know. You three have fought well. I am the underworld and the heavens, but this also means I am the ignorant in the ways of human conflict. I commend you for reaching me so quickly. You are all strong indeed. This is the end for you. I grow tired of this back and forth. She's summoning reinforcements. Alter. Yeah, I know. She's obviously not throwing them in without a plan. I'm still not seeing a limit to her magical energy. Hell, it looks like she might have enough that she doesn't even have to pretend to care about it. Am I right? I'll take your silence as a yes. The problem for you is that we've got plans of our own. Master, Salieri, plan C2. Let's back off for now and... Master of Chaldea. Player, that was your name, yes? Don't listen to her, Master. We're gonna go with plan C. Let's C2. Let's fall back. Master. Aha. I know that face, player. That is the face of a fool who was too weak to protect those he loves. Oh yes, I know that face very well. I, Nito Chris, am also one such fool. I loved my brothers more than anything, but our treacherous retainers killed them, tainting my authority, my pride, and even my very fate. I might have simply lamented my powerlessness, but to what end? I might have flooded the Nile with my tears of rage and grief, but to what end? Yes, that's right. There is no point, not in any of it. So tell me, my fellow fool, who did you let die? What are you doing, Master? I told you to stay back. I'm going to defeat her right now. Are you freaking serious? Look around you. Taking on a single divine spirit servant with tons of magical energy is hard enough. But this one's got a damn army fighting for her. It's not just mooks. She's got a freaking sphinx. If that's not bad enough, it won't be long now before those other two sphinxers regenerate and... and I'll defeat her before they get here. Oh, no, you don't. We need to fall back right now. Master? Too bad, false saint. Your skills in the art of war matter little with your master in a sorry state. This is where your journey ends. Sleep well. No! We're gonna use Dante's to either summon somebody new, or I don't know. Sleep well. U/I. Never look away. U/I. Keep the dazzling light of magical energy in the center of you/my field of view the whole time. You activate your magical energy pathways and try a simple summon for your contracted hero experience, but it's too late. Her left hand is glowing. The divine scales in her hands do not move, not even as magical energy flickers across her fingers. Maybe she doesn't need that much to erase a single human. Just a bit of magical energy will melt your brain and your entire head along with it. U/I will vanish though as we were never here. 2 seconds and it will all be over. Player, close your eyes. I told you to close them. Kagekyo. Kagekyo. I'm here. Leave it to me. Kagekyo, the new kid? It would seem both transfer students had arrived. I see. So you finally made it to West Shinjuku. We did. Transfer student number 1, the music teacher, the glam girl, and I will handle these things. You look after our master. You got it. Let me go. I'm not letting you go until you're thinking straight. Come on, we're falling back. Let me go. Sorry about this. I always forget where Miss Crane's at. She is a... Damn it, I can't read that fast. That should do it. Looks like nothing's coming after us, at least for now. Kagekiyo and the others must be keeping them busy. Now then. You! What do you think you're doing? I figured out what was going on right away. I'm impressed you reached the enemy commander given how many enemies you had to fight through to do it. It probably wasn't your strategy though, and I doubt the music teacher came up with it either. So it must have been John Alter. You know, I forgot she's a pro at these kinds of things. Anyway, that's it, isn't it? It's really impressive she came up with such a effective strategy and that you were able to execute it so well. But then, what happens to you back there? What happened to you back there? Were you just desperate to finish the enemy commander off? Were you trying to get yourself killed? No, it's not that. You were probably just so angry that you lost your mind or something like that. Did you want to kill her that badly? Listen to me, player. I'll ask again. What did you think you were doing? Why are you here? What is it you really want to do? I'm not talking about how you were caught up in a race shift. I asked the music teacher about you during the break after the 5th period. He said you've been on a journey. A long, long journey. What was it all for? To kill your enemies? Are you just in it to bathe in their blood? To enjoy the sweet taste of victory and slaughter? What are you? The music teacher said you were a traveler trying to make his way back home. Was he wrong? Are you actually hoping to become a historic mass murderer or something? You've been to all kinds of singularities and lost belts, right? Why did you go there? What was your goal? Just to go around killing every enemy you could find? To take back what was lost. Right now, I just need to defeat the second trial. Damn, that's one big demonic beast. Is it using presence concealment? Is that why I didn't sense its magical energy piling up until now? I'm an impressive trick for a demonic beast. Stand back, player. That's a divine beast, not a demonic one. Well, shit. Get ready to fight, player. I'm pretty sure I can't beat this thing on my own. And I can't have you dying on me while I'm still evaluating you. Let's do this. I might have actually messed that up.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の縁し涙の別れ。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。
アラインドスカリバーン。
加速開始。今輝く星と風、ザバーニア。
Yep.
網膜に焼き付けろ。
もちろん。
そうかよ。全霊活性、限界駆動、ザバーニア。網膜に焼き付けろ。
もちろん。
Yo, I'm really not doing jack shit to him.
全霊活性、限界駆動、ザバーニア。罠だ。
ここでまっすぐ。
了解。すべて僕の思うまま
ですか。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。
アラインドスカリバーン。
ああ、よし。
もちろん。
罠だ。ああ、了解。ああ。やっこいつを食らえ。いくぜ。つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？いいぜ。
もちろん。
あ
やります。
Ooh, I'm not beating this.
空に月なくとも、地に光なくとも、ここに輝く星がある。計略だ。
ここでまっすぐ。今のうちに準備。
僕の思うままでね。
もちろん。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開幕。
こういうのどうだ。行くぜ。行くぜ。わかった。そうかよ。
もちろん。
空に月なくとも地に光なくともここに輝く星がある。
ここでまっすぐ。白兵戦行きます。
いいんだな。
運命
あ、
ですから。
空に月なくとも地に光なくともここに輝く星がある。
Am I just prolonging this fight?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開
It feels like I'm fighting for my life right now.
罠だ。
手を伸ばしてごらん。負
了解。
けないぞ。たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けたらウィンズ・オブ・アマロン。お返しをしますよね。間違えたかな。そうかい。もちろん。ここでまっすぐ。仕方ないね君たちは。
網膜に焼き付けろ。わかった。
お知らせねために。
加速開始。今輝く星と化せ。サバーニア。
遠い楽園開かれた希望香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。 やります。えいえい、ここでまっすぐ。
Man, there's no way.
了あ
いいとも。あまりに
速さの光もう
感じる望まれることを望まれたように。
全霊活性限界駆動ザバーニア。たとえどれだけ遠くとも
This is a stall fight.
私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けたらウィンゾーガード。
And it doesn't have to be.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。
How nice of him.
白兵戦行きます。いいとも。もちろん負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐ。えい。
了解了解そうかよ。やっほらよこいつを食らえこいつでそうだ。
That felt like a real fight. That was pretty good. Oh, don't tell me it didn't count. Is the reset at 8 p.m. over here now? I'm not sure. It should be at 12, not 8. I just got my command codes, my command spells back. Meaning I probably should have used that last command spell. Oh, okay, I'll go to the bathroom. In the meantime, be right back. I'm back. Ooh, somebody was using my Orion. Ooh, did that not count? I think it did, but it is, I think. I'm gonna have to jump. Hold on. Damn it, it's coming after us. It's even shooting firestorms at us. I'm gonna have to go back down. Take me to the building. Huh? Don't tell me you're... I'm not planning on dying. Trust me. Just don't get yourself killed. Not until I've finished evaluating you. Magical energy signal incoming from above. Alter. Salieri. Damn it. Now you're calling me Alter too? Wait. Ah, why is it raining glass? There's a servant signal sliding down the building at high speeds. Is that... Whew. We made it somehow. Hassan? And Master? That's not all. It seems there's a powerful magical energy source right on their tails. Get ready. Huh. Not bad. You did some pretty good work on this Sphinx spirit origin. Sorry, I couldn't finish it off. Let's do that now. Got it. So you're back, and none the wiser. Very well. My torrential waters shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. If you would resist and pick up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again, more hostiles materializing. I count several hundred at least. I think she can still summon so many soldiers. It seems divine spirit magical energy is truly boundless. It would seem 3 divine beasts are alive and well, too. Huh. You've been struggling here, haven't you, music teacher? Alter makes tactical decisions, not me. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, I'll take the compliment, but still. All right, Master. I know you just got back, but I don't think... Don't worry. I've calmed down a little. Which is why... Huh? As the 3 sphinxes in the army of undead loom before you, you silently call out, to fight, to survive, to see tomorrow, to take back what was lost, or alternatively, to kill your enemy. This is what you keep in mind as you call out to the black shadow flickering like flames so close by. The shadow reacts to your voice, your words, your feelings, and opens its mouth. Or perhaps if you seek something even deeper, then raise your hand. Reggie! Your hand touches the shadow and grabs hold of something that lies beyond it. Tears, the wings of the sun, the traces of a noble sun. An Avenger, absent vengeance. An Avenger, absent vengeance, who only bloodied her hands out of love. A solitary queen who willingly gave her own life and soul to see her goals realized. It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out until in its place stands its Nidokris Alter. Anubis, guide of the dead, a divine spirit, the embodiment of nature and concept of the past. What's more, you/I know exactly who this bled soul belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Nitocris Alter. I am deaf and slumber. O wind, frigid wind, not frigid night wind. Holy shit! I can't believe it. She took out... I can't believe it. She took out both those sphinxes with a single strike? Who is this servant? Some kind of monster? How foolish. Truly pathetically foolish. That spirit origin, Nitocris Alter, a mere flawed Avenger, foolishly afflicted with madness. You may be blessed by Anubis. You may be even Anubis' divided spirit, but you cannot compare to my perfect spirit origin. Whether in spirit origin or spiritual or divine rank, I surpass you in every aspect. Even your magical energy is far less than mine. You are nothing but a pale imitation of me. You're wrong. The real Nitocris would never be as cold as you. You're nothing like her, even when she's mixed with Anubis. Can you really not tell who the imposter is here? What? She broke her own formation. Now's our chance. Everyone, advance! Understood. Kagekiyo moving to slaughter. On the move. Try to keep up. That's my line, damn it. Alright, let's finish this. Is she gonna be at my party? That should do it.
るこそ我が力。好みのお色は何かしら。トントン命を紡いでいただけましょう。用心手伝熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。今のうちに準備。仰せのままに仕立てましょう。太陽には眠っていただきます。望まれることを望む。心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。罪に罰に死には導き。ああ、その罪計り知れず我が連れて行こう、彼方へ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。先に眠ります。
Oops.
マスタ
Did I fuck
ー。
up?
いい子。水よ。
I actually might have. Oops. Shit. I might have accidentally gotten her killed. Hold on. Let me read her skills on the wiki, because hold on. You're reading slowly and slowly. What the fuck happened to her? What the fuck happened? Deal damage to all enemies. Deal 150% super effective damage to all human attributes. Why did she die? I'm literally trying to read the wiki and I just can't find anything. Did I like accidentally delete her? Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. How am I gonna take care of this problem? The same way I always do. Fuck, what was he? No, I can't do that. Hold on. If I remember correctly, yeah. Rulers deal less damage too. Disregard, ignore, invincible. Let me think. If I remember correctly, okay, that should do it. So the idea is sacrifice Nitocris altar. This might go very poorly, but sacrifice Nitocris altar. Use target on himself. After that, switch out these two for these two, and then I can switch out. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so this is bound to happen. That's why.
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知る。おいでませ、レケルイスエガルリ。
この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画隣人。わかりますね。
おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。罪の炎である。
無念。せめて 敵陣
愉快ちゃんと適当にやっとくわ。
We should be fine.
覚悟。へえ、適当
I want
に
to
や
get
っ
as
とくわ。
much refund as possible.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が変わる。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。尻尾バーン。あら、あららら、おいでませ。
Oh, I get it now.
そっか。はる。燃え尽きる。死と夜。
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I was kind of confused on that, but I think I understand how it works now. I can't take out the other enemies. I mean, you kind of have to, but... That's for a second. I want to see how long these last. If it's just for a turn. For now, let's keep this. Let me double check if we have anybody left. Ignore invincible. One enemy. Archer Buster. Oh, you're a ruler. Yo, we can't use you. We'll try the setup we have right now, but if anything, I'll just switch over. It's fine.
天空なる我は夜に輝く月としおいでませエテルスエナルミ
奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣必要な犠牲でした。
先に眠りますマスター。出ません。
無念。せめて敵陣を滅ぼしてくださいませ。
死と夜。熱を帯びませんマルミアドワーズ。白兵戦行きます。早炊きですカルウェナ。みんな位置について。望まれるファイナリティセット。望まれたようにだと思った。それはいつ
Yeah, I
か
know it
来る
doesn't
兆し
stack,
なし。
but just to get a little bit boost.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく
Little boost on the
あなた
power.
の星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。そこだ。よしよし。冬の玉座あっちだね。そっちなんだ。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。強襲舞い上がれ。流脈から立ち上がれ。開いた。ああないで。楽しくキラキリ。早炊きですカルウェナ。ありえざるファイナリティセット。あっちだね。
That should break through it.
時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ダウンドーバーバロ。対厄災大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣全う。最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ。マッチョー。やったー。開いた。冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知る。おいでませエテルスエナルミ。戦線を離脱します。
Ooh, that's scary. Somebody died.
こ せてあげるよの玉座。少しだけねセットだと
We
思った。
should still be fine.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アーロン。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープ・イル・キャメロット。マッチョーゲッター。出ません。仕方ないね君たちは。おっとここでアクシデント。間違えたかな。手を伸ばしてごらん。ファイナリティセット。そっちなんだ。やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいんですか。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープ・イル・キャメロット。マッチョー開いた。水よ。望まれることを罪ある者こそ通るがいい。あっちだね。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話。幾度で羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープ・ウィル・キャメロット。強襲強風。燃え尽きる。
Took about. Give me a second. Alright guys, give me a real quick second. Alright, sorry, I'm back.
みんないつも君 少しだけファイナリティセットだと思った。
We might have to pull out one of the
やあや
one of the command
あ、アバ
spells.
ロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。コーピングキャメラット。何々いくな。ホル冬の玉座だと思った。あっちだね。対厄祭大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀最新よ。我らの罪を許したまえ。開いた。ごめん限界。もっといける気がしてたのにな。今回はうまくいきました。
That was a doozy. Man, I'm really invested in this story. It's been 4 hours. Great, Anubis. Huh? You broke my bounded field and fused with my divine aura? How? 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 I can't believe how evenly matched they are. Records from the Servant Lost Belt said Nitokure's Alter Spirit origin was unstable due to her madness enhancement. However, that very madness is also proof of who she is. I am an Avenger without vengeance. That is who I am. So if I should ever be summoned in an Avenger Spirit origin, that spirit origin is bound to be flawed. Such a version of me would have madness enhancement, mental corruption, and other traits along those lines. If she did not, she would not truly be me. Remember this well, my ally. You should ever encounter a version of me as a pure Avenger, do not hesitate to kill her. By the way, it's kind of funny. I need to go back and look at this specific, like, this is lot spelled 7, was it? I don't remember this lines, these very specific lines. I wouldn't want to hurt you, and I doubt I could beat you anyway. You can. I assure you, you can. I don't know about other hero experience, but knowing myself and how close I am to death and the underworld. Listen to me, player. Queen Nitokure trusted you once in the desert and again in the depths of the earth. Though you are still alive, you wield the power of death and darkness against the gods themselves. In the face of someone like you, any impostor of mine You. What is that jet black thing mixed in with your soul? How did I fail to see it until now? I have authority over death and the underworld, and yet any imposter of mine would surely be paralyzed by fear. And that means you would have no trouble killing her. You would resort to something that's so horrific. Impossible. Impossible. Your very existence should be impossible, player. I don't know what's going on with her, but she's scared. Hey, Chaldea guy. Master. Nito Chris. Very well. Here lies Death's domain. I, who hold the scales, invite you to the underworld. And now you will be judged for your sins. Neferu Swen, Anubis.
我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の祭品をネフェルスエラルリ
This can't be. I can't lose to such a flawed spirit origin with such a little divinity. Punishment to the disrespectful. Releasing Anpu Nebta. There are limiters, Master. I'm going to borrow the shadow lurking at your feet. Now, to be doubly sure, come forth. The stars of guidance that shine in the heavens. We descend here and now. Huh? The Dioscuri? That's right, in Avengers Spirit Origin. They're a dual class consisting of both Saver and Avengers Spirit Origins. She's using the Shadow's ability to summon Chaldea's Avengers Spirit Origins as though it was second nature. Dioscures Tin? I can't read that.
恐れ
あがめな
天にて輝くも導きの星
我らはここに降り立たんディオスクレス十神
Teen die or die. Okay. Ugh. This can't be. I am an Avenger absent vengeance, which means I must never speak of my own revenge. Goodbye, my improbable self. You/I see it all unfold as her spirit origin dissolves into slender threads of magical energy. You stare into her lonesome eyes. You will never ask the true Nitocris altar what those eyes were trying to convey, or what the tears her vengeance wrought truly meant. All you know is just like the fragments of her, the shimmering light of her magical energy is absorbed into West Shinjuku's night sky. That's right. Revenge creates nothing. It scatters tears and pain across the world and burdens you with sin and punishment. But even so, yes, even so, you know how wonderful it can be. You've experienced it for yourself. You've known its dark pleasure. You've tasted the blood of a sworn enemy. And you know, oh, you know so very well, just how sweet it can be. If I ever lost you. Section 13. I'm walking. I'm moving forward. I'm on a path that leads on and on without end. My feet were so light when I set out on this journey, but now they're heavy. No, not just my feet. My whole body is heavy. When did I start feeling this way? I'm dragging something behind me. Am I carrying something? Is someone clinging to me? No, there's nothing in my arms or on my back, and no one else is here. It's some time before I realize that I'm dragging my own body. I'm walking down a bloody path. I'm walking down a road of fire. There's no heat, no weight. But I can't keep walking without feeling anything. That would be far too pointless. So, I am elated by the endless bloodshed. I learn to enjoy the ceaseless inferno. I lash out at the enemies I meet on the way. I kill those who dare harm me. I attack and I steal, and it excites me. I kill everything, and I see and revel in the doing. It is the purest delight. It feels so wonderful, I can't tear myself away from the pleasure. All those intellectual delights have been around since the ancient times. The fruits of depravity, which easily seizes the soul and blots out all trace of its original nobility and dignity. The temptation is far too strong, which is why this journey requires a will of iron. One that will never bend, nor break, nor waver. That is why you will need... Jesus Christ. That is what you will need if you are to overcome the wall of resentment and the remains of despair. To one day reach your journey's end. That is what you will need for those you lost. What you will need to atone. What about to get them back? Or perhaps you will need it for anger and nothing more. I had a dream. It was the year 1838. I was in a first-class steam engine carried somewhere in France. Queen Nitocris? Pharaoh Nitocris, the ancient queen of the heavens. Herodotus describes her in great detail in his writings. I'm especially fond of the account of how she took her revenge on the treacherous retainers who killed her brothers. She's a true hero. Indeed, she even reminds me of Boudica, the Queen of Victory from British legend. I see. I'm so sorry, Count. I'm not as well read as Cotsetta. No matter. You and your sister may seem similar, but you are very different women. Just as there are things that only she can do, there are things only you can do. Thank you, Count. And you, Bertcusio. Yes, my lord? One could certainly call Nitocris a hero, but I cannot say whether her anger was a match for Boudica's. She may have taken her revenge, but some people are driven to act not out of burning passion or fiery vengeance, but out of kindness. I see. And tell me, Count, what do you make of Spencer's The Fairy Queen? I never read it. All I know is that Elizabeth I held it in high regard. Indeed, she did. There is a lady knight in it by the name of Priomart, who I believe is every bit of as heroic as Boudica or Nitocris. Even though traitors killed both her beloved husband and the king whom she had sworn loyalty, rather than allow herself to be consumed by the fires of revenge, she decided to raise the child of fate she had with her husband. Mercutio, you mustn't speak of such uncouth matters around the Count. It's fine, Donatella. Sit down. Yes, my lord. Tell me one thing, Mercutio. Did love save this Priomart? I believe so. So you say that she lived not for burning passion, fiery vengeance, or even to take action, but for love and nothing more? Yes, my lord. How wonderful. So this lady knight kept the fires at bay with the power of love. In that case, since I have neither love nor kindness, my own vengeance will blaze as brightly as my fire. Come, Mercutio. Come, Donatella. I refuse to let anyone else take revenge on my quarry before me. That includes my hated Danglars, that accursed Vilefort, the loaves of Morcerf, the Count of Monte Cristo. Shall see them dead by my own hand. As you wish. I am certain you will have your revenge, Count. Of course I will. I refuse to let anyone stand in my way. For every sweet drop of my sworn enemy's blood is mine for the taking. You/I had a dream, but you/I don't remember it very well. But it feels as though you/I just relived someone else's memories. His memories, the man who embodied the flames of revenge. You/I remember once again what he was called. Yes, Count. The Count of Monte Cristo. Your/my lips form his name. You/I know it well. Here in this city that vaguely reminds you of your hometown, he remains nearby as a flickering shadow. Why is he a shadow? Why does he say so little? You don't know. All you know right now is the people who treated you with such love and kindness. Your mother, your sister, Kyrie, are gone forever. Oh, hold on, guys. I think that is the... Is it starting soon? 9 p.m. Hold on. Yes. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here for now, because I want to watch the broadcasting station. I might continue afterwards, but thank you for tuning in with Beyond Stream after stream's over. I genuinely do appreciate it. This is Golden Arcadia signing.